Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing the Wetness episode 4. So, I was just kind of wandering around at the end of last episode, shocked that I lost an entire hour and didn't even know that I lost it. Yeah, that was a bit crazy. But, we got a bunch of things done, and I gotta move on to another place. Uh, the tree houses is where I probably should go, and I think I will. Uh, I see the tree houses over here. Okay, so we're really close. Uh, it makes sense since now that we have a map, even though my guide doesn't quite say go to the tree houses yet, and it's got the village at a certain spot, and like the village is pretty much everything that you've learned is in the village. So like, who knows? I'm gonna trust the better judgment of the Heavenlies over a guide that I just quickly Googled and saw a list and went, "Oh, cool! There you go. I'll just go to these places." And that's all I've done. That's all it was for, was to give me a guidance. But like, people are here, people are talking, and people are helping. So it makes all video games just better for me, and hopefully for you too. So we're at the tree houses. Actually, there's multiple ones, so houses. And we just gotta find our way to the beginning or the end, and, and then work our way to the other ends and until something happens. Uh, we're at the other side of the fort, I think. I'm just trying to like find there you go. This is what I was at before, and that's not opening. Oh, okay. This is how I would probably get to the tree houses. And I've been here before, and yeah, okay, so I have to somehow activate this. Yeah, good question, I know. Who knows how I go about it, but alright, there is, like, I'm gonna get back down there where I was, and then run around at the bottom and see what happens. But enough chit chat of a game. How is everybody doing today? Or tonight, or this afternoon, or evening? Whenever you be watching this, how is everybody? I'm doing great, in case of you asked, and somehow I just knew you asked, and I just answer. But yeah, great. We got just episodes flying out left and right, and and I'm just making just random chat now. Anyway, I'm here to find stuff too, of course. Okay, I've been exactly here before. And I do see tree houses, so it looks like I'm supposed to extend bridges and stuff, but I need to get up there first. And this place kind of almost connects to here. I mean, that's the only thing that's kind of close to up here is this, since I've already done the fort. Uh, so I can try to sneak over there, or I can like try to run down here a little bit more and see what's happening. But I really don't think I can go much further than here, and I think I've already been to all these places. So yeah, we might have to like either A, wander around and find something, or because I'm assuming uh, what was said was correct, and I think I looked at the wrong houses of trees on the boat map, um, and I looked at the wrong place. But I need to get the star power, I think, for the quarry. And I'm up here. I gotta go around this entire fort. Ah, fine, you win, game. I think. I mean, I'm just going here. We'll have to. We'll wait until people show up and be like, yeah, you gotta activate button or pick up a flower or something. I don't think I could go through the fort to get to the back end, but I know the fort will take me over here after I'm done. But that's not gonna help me get over to the whatchamacallits. Okay. I got all of this done. I was doing really well. And I'm like not following my guide, but so who knows what's going to happen. Wow, if I take a path, this might even get easier. Okay, that's the exit to there that leads me to the shaded woods. And then, am I able to get over to where I'm planning to get to? How did I get there before? Yeah, these are... I'm at the quarry and the wood shack, I'm going to call it now. The lumber mill, that's exactly what I'm thinking. The wood... Oh, look at this.
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas
Marked?
physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas, Zen values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas and knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach. Its buildup involves language, which is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darling, 1996.
That was actually 1996. So when she was saying Zen, was she saying like, you know, I'm feeling totally Zen today? Is it that Zen? Okay, I have no idea what this is. As in like what I'm looking at for this map. It looks like from where I'm at now, I could take a right and I'll lead over to the place that I want to get. And then I could go down and go to the forest or jungle, which I've already done the jungle. Uh, and I didn't learn any star stuff at all, unless I missed everything. To unlock this. Hopefully, some heavenlies bail me out of my amazingness again. And I still don't have the quarry done. In oh right, the bridge. Because I don't have the laser fired off. But like I got the quarry done to this point, and now I need to learn how the stars work. Um, so we'll just go with that. I'm here again. Is this like the shaded woods? And this is the building that I... Yeah, okay. That's the gate that I opened up. And solved the half and half puzzle. I was glad I was clued into that when I saw the puzzle for the first time. Then went, right, the gate was half closed and it's probably all switched around. This is the monastery or whatever? I have all the names here. Yeah, okay. Are you running slow because I have too many programs running? You better not be breaking on me. Yeah, the monastery. Okay. Yeah. I tried to scroll down and it didn't scroll. It made me want question everything. Alright. I still need to get over to... Oh, did I get to there through the marsh? Oh, hi. I barely almost missed that. So you would have a piece of paper, but they didn't draw in the paper with color, with the cement. You got almost a decent view, except the marsh is all marshy. Yeah. In the, whatchamacallits? Audio logs? So, I don't know. Can you, like, line up art and things again and have that reaching the mountain helping hand kind of thing? I didn't get a trophy for it or anything, but still something. Still some visual Easter eggs. I'd like to avoid the marsh if I could, but it's taking me back up here again. I have to go through the marsh, I think. I don't think I can avoid it. And I just gotta solve the puzzle again. Because I don't think the marsh opened up fully like this, right? And this is still closed? I missed something in the marsh, I think. Unless that's for later on. And that might have been a later puzzle, because now I'm going up the mountain. I remember getting over there and walking towards the beach, but how do I get over there again? Yeah, surprise, surprise. I started this episode off and I didn't know where I was going, but that's fine. That's normal. I usually wing things so much all the time that can't be helped. And then a couple flaws here and there is normal at this point. Yeah, there's no... you can't unlock a shortcut or anything. I see. I felt like I did unlock a shortcut though. It's fine. I'll just take this over. I unlocked... oh, the door up there. That's what I gotta go up those stairs and go through that door. Yeah, that's probably it, everybody. I do remember getting there, so... and since I walked all around the fort and everything, I'm assuming we're gonna be there. Here we go. This isn't looking good. Wasn't I not walking on that from... oh, it probably was through the, it probably was through the keep. The back side of it. Oh, whoops. What happened to my boat? Can I only have one of these out at a time? I was assuming I'm just having unlocking maps. Why is this? Why are you moving? Okay, I'm questioning something. What is this panel for? I have no way to activate something, do I? Maybe I might have to go back on my, on where I'm supposed to go until a few more people show up and bail me out of this. Yeah, I think so. And I can't solve this? Because I see the angle, which means I could... 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Oh. Can I just do that? Oh, why didn't... why didn't I think of that? That was silly of me. Because it's angled, which means I could rotate them. My bad. I just thought for some reason I couldn't solve that for last episode. Wow. Anyway, that solved everybody. I figured that out pretty quickly. Sometimes I just overcomplicate things, probably. That's what normally happens, I would say. So yeah, I mean, my list is looking pretty good. I almost got like... we're 7 out of 13, so we're doing great. Um, Oh, this is taking a while. I wish you had like a so many extra things like unlock an audio log and listen to it again. That would be all right. But yeah, take your time. I'll wait for you. So yeah, symmetry's done. Desert, monastery, keep, shady, and the marsh. I got the quarry half done, and I got the jungle done, or at least I got the laser fired off in the jungle. I am supposed to, after I go to the treehouse, apparently I can get the other thing unlocked. That was short-lived. Is there something over here? Oh, okay. That kind of unlocked something, didn't it? Okay, let's go for a little walk, shall we? To find out where this is taking me. I'm hoping to another audio log. But I am not seeing one, so okay. Am I going up the other side of the mountain and getting to that door that I tried to open, that I looked at from the other side but couldn't? No, I could walk here. Have I been here? Have I gone full circle at this point? I I actually have. I started the episode off here ish, or was it here or was it? Well, it wasn't quite here, but it was pretty. Maybe it was over there. Okay. Anyway, still, we're almost we're we've literally gone quite far away from where I'm supposed to go. So, can I sneak down? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, that looked like almost a perfect circle. I gotta look for those circle things. Oh yeah, we can't be missing anything. Well, this is interesting. Unless like I do another puzzle solving thing and then it raises this platform and then I could skip the bridge or at least get over here in a hurry. But yeah, this is giving me nothing. Uh, so if I got the quarry pretty much done, except I don't have the star puzzle, and that's what's stopping me right now. And now I can't figure out how to get into the onto the metal platform. Oh, do I gotta solve this puzzle here? Wouldn't it be nice if I could sneak in here and go to the other side? So, I got to. I'd rather leave this like this and not change that and keep solving the puzzle. So yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to... I still don't know how I got over there, unless it's through the keep. That's my only guess now. And if it's wrong, then I'm like really taking up all this time for not solving any puzzles. Yeah. I've kind of already walked through the tree houses, but I think I gotta get up there at the top. And that's not gonna help. Go this way. Can I cheat it however I wish? Yeah, I think I can. Okay. Well, that was fun exploring, I guess. Yeah, I got all the red and green squares and stuff. I'm just trying to think of if it's not in the keep, we're in trouble. All I remember was walking out, and I was just walking on the thingy. And I went, well, this is cool. And I'm like, great. I don't think the metal place has its own name. I don't think. All of this should be just quickly able to get through, right? Right here should be my shortcut. I think. Or not. Oh, is this actually where I'm supposed to go? I think it is. Okay, I made it. This was the couch in the middle of nowheres. Okay, yeah, this is totally it. Alright, I'm glad I kind of remembered. Alright, now that I'm here... Whoops. Can I actually find a way to break this game by falling down somewheres and running and missing something? Looking for audio logs. Nothing. So yeah, I kind of like stopped trying to go here because I was still solving the keep at the time, so I turned around. And I'm like, we'll have to come back here later, but I am thinking this game has a lot of extra places where like you don't even have to solve anything. You just solve it, and like a bonus, a plus, you get a +1. Uh, so yeah. Okay, I can just plop back up whenever I want to. Okay. It almost looks like I could do a drawing here. I'm not finding anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, you draw from here and you go around. Actually looks like a drawing thingy. Oh, cool, I can probably solve this. I, 1, 2? Are those stars? You can't zoom in on this game. No, it looks like 2 triangles. Anyway, I solved it. I just put 2 of them together, and then just if that didn't work, then who knows what I would have done. Okay, well, I got another plus. That's one of those extra puzzles that you don't need to solve, but you get pluses, and if that's a good thing, then great. I've been walking to and fro to find anything, and I got a puzzle at least. And we got a whole bunch of stuff. Interesting. The moment I walk in, you cue the music. That also looks like a platform. Who knows if it is? Okay, you can like just walk up and go places sometimes that you don't think you can get to. Okay, and there's another circle that you can draw from. I don't think you could see that far though, but anyway. Cool. I could go up or in there where the music kicks in. Is this a ship? There's an audio log right here. Perfect. While I'm exploring, let's listen to the more wise words.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also.
But
He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere.
Providence is a ship,
He
actually.
would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
1874. I can't draw the line as I want to. It stops at that point. Yeah, I'll try to find something else to work on first then. Am I back up to where I was? I am. Okay, now I can work this place then. I'm unable to finish drawing this. It seems there's stuff in the way. Yeah, I tried to draw and it just stops me. But I might not be able to solve anything here either, even though I made it over here, trying so hard to. Yeah. Going back to the quarry where I'm supposed to be at. There's only one puzzle here, which is strange. So yeah, when I've been trying to draw, I don't know if I'm, like, not allowed to hit any of these. So if I just do this, how far can I go? That's as far as I can draw. That's it. I can't go any for. Oh. Nope, now I'm here. I can't go there. No, I can't go any further than that. I can't go any further than that. I don't know what's going on, but at that time I'm able to draw a little further this time. How far can I go if I don't? No, that's it. But I can't go out here now. Isn't that interesting? That's it. Now I can only draw that far. I have no idea why I can't go any further than this. Oh, there you go. Now I can go here. And I can't reach there. I can't reach that one. What is happening? I don't get this. Now I could go that far now. I don't know. This is bizarre. If I wiggle like this. But I could go one square or I could go two squares. What is up with this puzzle? Yeah, I don't know. I might have to just go to the quarry. Quarry? Not the quarry. The quarry is not quite a quarry. Uh, and figure out the puzzle myself, I guess. I don't know, unless I'm supposed to do something. Or know how to solve a puzzle that doesn't allow me to draw my lines infinitely, like I can all the other times. And I don't know if my guide has like the shipwreck. Uh, Providence. Real ship, by the way. Yeah, wow, I am super stumped. Unless I'm supposed to like unlock other things that I don't even know about yet. Like at the wharf there was a panel, and also at the on the ship there was a panel. It's not lit up, which means I gotta do something first, but I do see that stuff. I just don't know how to get around to them yet. Okay, that dude's here. Yeah, everything else here looks pretty awesome and done. Maybe if I could read up on what I'm supposed to do. Uh, or if I get bailed out, we'll see what happens. And I gotta take bridges. Yeah, because I wasn't supposed to do the jungle at the point that I did it, but I did. And the town has everything that I learned so far. And everything, so already, this is already out of my league. Yeah, I haven't learned that yet at all. So, yeah, we have to just skip it for now. Okay, Quarry, let's do this. The town probably is one of the last places to be going to. That's nice. Little water fountain and everything right here. Light on the water. Oh, I can't just walk up the thing like that. Oh. Smart, huh? That one lit up, and one went back that way. Yeah, like that's... there's so many of those that I'm just randomly finding. I got another one lit up now. And you gotta visually line them up too. That was nice that I found it, but I just don't quite know exactly what I'm doing with those. But yeah, another one. So, so I can make some progress this episode. And I can't quite make it to the treehouse. I'm just gonna have to... This is the only one that's lit up. I can't get up here yet. I can't even see it anyway. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I see circles and lines everywhere now, which means I can probably draw onto it. So, let's see what this means. It's called starbursts. Can be grouped with different colored starbursts, but there can never be more than two of the same color starburst. There can never be more than two of the same color starburst. Okay. But starburst is a given a single grouping or border. Okay. Well, if I can't have more than two, is it like this? And like oh wow. 1, 2, 3. One. Uh-oh. Okay. Something along those lines. I can only have two. So I could take from here. Take from here. One, two. How about 1 and 1, 2? Now I got 1 and 2. Uh-oh. Oh, 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Hey, I got it. If it means 2 or more, you could have multiple colors. Does that actually work? Because if that works, hooray. It does. Okay, now I need an L and a T, and the T could be shaped anywheres, but I have to go up already. So that means the T is shaped like 1, 2, 3 in this, and a line and a line. Oh no. Okay, well maybe the... Wait a minute, how does that work? Even if the T was right here, right? And that line needs to be face up here. That makes no sense. The T. The T, and the line. I can't go up here. There's a gap here. I can't quite do this. Why? Can the line be here and the T be here? But then I got the square here as being a waste. Unless the T is here as well with the line. Yes, but the T is here. That means... No, that doesn't work. I gotta draw here. What? Okay. Since I'm here live alone, the solution is not put them in a border, but leave them out of the border. So I could get as close as I want to these two. And as long as I make a T and a line, we win. And I'm leaving them out of the border that I'm drawing. How does that sound? I already see a T right here the way I drew that. Okay. So without looking at the answer, not putting them in a border but leaving them out, Where will I put a T and a line that I can actually draw in? A T and a line? How about a T and a line? That didn't work. That does not work. This makes no sense. Okay. How about if the T is up way up here? The T is right here. I'm drawing it now. And the line is here. That works. That works. There we go. So, because I got help by looking at, like, what this means, they need to be grouped in sets of twos, and the jungle will probably teach me that. I just don't know how to get there. And sometimes you're not putting them in the borders, but you're leaving them out. And using the thing as a, using the map as a border. Okay, why are you so easy? Why was that one so easy? Sometimes they give you really easy ones and it makes you question, oh, this is a ramp. And it just makes you question things like, why? I just had to solve a crazy hard puzzle and then you make me draw a line. Okay, so I need a line that's sideways and a line that's... Oh, okay. Well, I understand the two, one on the left and one on the right, and I could just delete the error. But... I am not able to draw that. None of those are deletable. So two up, that one down, and this one up. And that's it? Because that'll go at the bottom. The three horizontally will go at the bottom. The two will go there. And because there's only 3 squares, that will delete one of the squares? Incorrect. Okay. Okay. You are the error. Okay. No, this is a problem. This one's the problem. Like that? Okay, there's flashing those too. The error can delete something. Haven't I done this? Yeah, I've done this. This is my solution. This is what I think of. They all fit in, unless I'm not supposed to put them in. And the error will go here. Or I am supposed to put them in. Okay. Okay. If that also doesn't work, and this doesn't work, The concept is it's a blend of eliminating the Tetris puzzle mechanics. Oh, a blend of eliminating and Tetris puzzle. Determine the Tetris piece to eliminate in each puzzle, and then calculate the number of blocks to section off. Oh, okay. So if I just need this for the L, for the horizontal, and I need this for this, it'll fit, and the error is a line, but that's a square. Okay. The problem is don't need to make the shape of one of the errors. I just need to remove the error and still solve the Tetris piece. Okay. That actually helps a lot. It doesn't have to be the shape of a 3 to delete one little square. I'm not deleting this. Okay. I need... that's too many. Right, one of these things are wrong. I am trying to add them all in. Oh, I actually see it. This. That might have been wrong. That's wrong? That might have been wrong, everybody. I thought I had it. Okay, so wait. What did I do then? What did I do? This makes sense. Oh, I might have added the thing or something. Yeah, okay, never mind. I probably zigzagged. Yeah, just remove this from the equation is what I'm doing. I'm just deleting a piece now. I'm choosing which piece I want to delete. And I need to solve for the other however many pieces. I keep doing that again. I just have to hit left with the right stick, and then you're right in the middle of the puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And that is up there, so you need to... Oh, okay. See, this is wrong because that's not the error. That? Yeah, okay. So I just put that in a huge border, just removed all of these squares, and it made it easier for me. 1, 2, an L shape, and 2. So they all fit in here perfectly, but it's still an error, and I need to draw the rest in. And because I need this drawn in, that does not work. The moment I do this, this piece is unsolvable. And then if I did this, or this, oh, well, 1, 2, and that. 2, that works. All right, now that I know the concept, I'm getting this a little bit better. Now I can just angle these wherever I want. Okay, but usually gotta take out like all of them. Angled and angled. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, Not what I needed to do. It looked so simple, didn't it? Maybe I jumped the gun. Oh no, it's 1, 2. And okay, those aren't angled. Those are actually this square and this square. Okay, uh, if that's the case, I can't remove that. Okay, that doesn't work. Darn. Okay, let's go this way. That's not gonna work either. I'm just trying to find out how to delete all of these squares and then solve the puzzle from here. One, two. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Let's separate it, all of them. So maybe not out of the borders, but in the borders? Hard to say, really. Yay. 1, 2, and 1, 2. I got it. Okay. After I just keep fooling around long enough. Is that a saw? I'll eventually get it. And truly, I am not using a guide still. I got my guide that I showed them and it gives me directions. And I know you can click on the links and go further in. But yeah, you don't have to do that at all. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Can I just delete all of this and take that one out? I'm in like a lumber mill, so that means like saws and things are gonna get picked up and grabbed, and logs are gonna get picked up and sawed. Okay. Let's sneak over here then. Wait, was I supposed to hop on the thing while it was moving? I can! You are a sassy game. Okay, quickly. I did not know I can do that. Alright, interesting. Very interesting. Once I do this, there's no getting back there. Wow, okay. Those pick up the whole logs, the whole trees? Ah, I can't get back. Okay. And the boat is gone, so I can only have one boat at a time. That's suspicious. That means it's not just a map, but something else. No. Okay, I need to add those two together at the same time. Oh. No, that doesn't work because I blocked them off. Yeah, I see that. I see it now, but okay. Maybe if you're... No. They're in each corner. Yeah, so the moment I do this... And I blocked it off. I kind of didn't want to block that off. That would... Is that an error? Is this like... Are these things messing with me? 'Cause I see no way to add two of them together. Even like this, they're not added together. And this isn't added together either. Unless... Unless that empty space doesn't mean anything. Okay. Can I not just do this then in a hurry? Because who cares if there's empty spaces? And I could have did that a little bit smarter. Why did you not delete that one? That actually works, right? No. Okay, so why did this work? Because there's a gap here? No, it does not mean anything. I thought I had it the last one I just drew. Okay. If this works... I have to go up or I have to go under. There's that. It makes it quite simple when you're forced to go a direction, which is fine. Yeah. See, to me, this works, but it's truly not working. Even though it's unopen. Oh, I missed it. No, I don't think that square means anything. Is it because I don't have it added? No. Okay. So, am I deleting all of these? Okay. There's not a whole lot of solutions I could possibly think of. That deletes all of them. The error is the error. Wait, what? Wait, oh. Oh, okay. I think I actually understand somehow. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, I actually wasn't expecting that to work. But because it worked, these two are together, and this error just deleted it. Now there's only 1 and 2 inside a border. That actually worked? That was pure accident. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was clearly all not me. Okay, I gotta do this. And, no. Okay, it's fine. I could probably still delete, this one. And these two. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. The orange will get deleted. Yay! Okay, that one just, I saw that one right away. I could have 1 and 2. Okay, let's skip that idea. Orange and orange. Orange and orange. Purple and purple. That works. Because as long as 2 of them are together. Whew, okay. I'm actually flying through this for some reason. Wait, there's 1 green and 1 error. They're both errors. The error deleted the error? If you need if you need to delete both of them, what? I need 2 of the same color, but I'm trying to get the errors to delete them both. Oh, well, okay. How about if I just put these 2 together? And those 2 together. I'll just divide a line between them both. No. That one got deleted, but this one and this one's not included, apparently. What do you want from me? What do you mean? Everything, they do this to me every time. Every time in every puzzle. They go, oh yeah, it's 2 and 2 and 2. And then, like, now there's 1 and 1. Good luck. Alright, I mean, this is the same color as this, and that's the same... Oh, wait a minute. Can I somehow just get this one to mix in with this one? I just want the purple one in with the green one. Like that. See how the purple is with the green and the green is with the purple? Ah! Oh, that makes me feel a little bit better. That, that I got that. Okay, I just need 2. So 1, 2, 2. Oh, drats. Okay, let's go the other way. How about that? And this. And that. And drats. Wait, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, I can't do that at all. One. Oh, I almost have it. Okay. Uh, maybe I'll put 3 of them here. One. Oh no. Okay, 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. I got 4 here. Uh, how's that for 2? 2, 2, and 2. Yay! Huh, so the one that had the 1 by me just stumped me just because it could. 2 and 2 and 2. Oh. One, two, three. One, two, three, and 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. Sometimes it just accidentally solve them. That's good. That's great. And then oh no. Okay. I need to. One of these is an error. 2 and 2. Right. And then I gotta solve for 3 and 3. So I think you're alright. And you're alright. I just gotta go like this and like that. That's not 2. That's not 2 either. Okay, okay. Am I adding you in on my borders then? Because I just want this. This is already now solved. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is now solved if I remove that and this. And I have a line here. And I go that way. So... It's okay. I can't do that as well. Yeah. Done. Well, that's what I'm aiming for. Now, how do I make a line do that? It has to be 3 and 1. You can fit in any border you want. That just doesn't work like that. Yeah, I know. Just was hoping for some miracle to happen. Okay. If the L is... Like, the bottom one could be here, but not here. It can't. Okay, the bottom horizontal has to be here. And I gotta make the 3 up go either up to the right or up to in this one or in this one. Because it can't go over here or here because the line, the border is here. Okay. So how does 1... if I was to try to make it an L like this, how would I equate that into me finishing off this? So what if it's like this? Or like this? That kind of works, right? Okay, let's go with here first. Nothing else seems to kind of fit, so if I go like this, this... Wow, okay. Process of elimination. Remove those two. Try to put the horizontal line. It has to go at the bottom. And you're eventually making magic happen. Again. I'm assuming you have to stay at the bottom. What if you are the error? And I need you to go... Oh no, that doesn't work, does it? No, I can't just do this and make the line magically float up there. Yeah, okay, forget that idea. I was just pretending that the upward line is the error. Okay. I'm just trying to make things fit, even though right now this is not at all going to work. 2. 2. Maybe one of these is an error. It just divides so nicely. How does one make this work? Yeah, I can't do that. How do I can't put this triple here in its own spot unless it's here and the line is there. I can't zip back around and do that. Okay, so no. Or at least not yet, but maybe if I go up this way and... Oh, no. Okay, all of my solutions at this point is flawed. All of this free space. All of this is free space. I can put my Tetris pieces anywhere. No, I can't. First of all, this is 4, not 3. So I already miscalculated here. I miscalculated on the other one too, I think. Yeah, okay, and I think I know why. Because I was counting this as a square, and this is 1, 2, 3. But no, that's incorrect. Apparently, when the error gets deleted, it still gives me 4 squares. So this is actually solving the horizontal piece. And then this piece will get deleted if that was the error. Okay, but it's starting to look like it's not the error. But I can't just do what I did before because I need 2 and 2. Yeah, okay, so if you can't do 2 and 2, how do you make like a border like this and then come around and make a border like this, while then also solving for these pieces. That doesn't quite work out like that. I can't draw a border, right? No, it's impossible to draw this. Okay, so, because I'm eliminating the top pieces, and I can't draw my border the way I want to, cutting you in half doesn't do anything. Deleting this makes this work. Oh, okay, done. It is a process of your brain eventually just figuring out what you need to do. 1, 2, 3. Hold up here now. The first thing I see is that I think that this is the error. Like, right away. That's what I think is the error. Am I right? Am I wrong? Okay, let me get a little closer. No, you're gonna kick me out? Okay, so if I want this, end with 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. How do I add? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. This. Because now that line is straight up and down and those two are to the right. Okay, that's no problem yet, but now I'm just going to make this fit. I think I have the answer. But how do I draw this? Oh, okay. How about 3 here? That's and then this one here? And then this one here. So the vertical in the middle, one to the left and one left bottom, one top right, and the error will delete the dot that I assumed was incorrect. Okay, that one took a while to figure out how I can get the line, the border to match. Okay, already same solution, but one of these errors are incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You don't fit. But now you do. Wait, does that not fit? Let me see here again. The horizontal piece here. Oh, it doesn't. That I didn't count for this square. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Done. Better? What? Why is it doing that? Isn't this not finished? I will delete the top left square. Those two horizontal pieces will shift to the left and go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The top piece is right here. The vertical piece is here. And if the horizontal pieces go to the left, it fits. And I separated the border. And I got those two together. How is this incorrect? Is this one of the puzzles that is actually solved, but they didn't figure that out, or am I actually doing something wrong? How does that work out? Because, yeah, the only piece that I'm thinking is the error is this. That's my guess. At first look, I could very well be wrong. So... 1, 2, 3. This doesn't fit to the right. I was going to push those over to the right. But I'm wrong. I think. Does these count as... Will this fit if those were there? And I actually pretty much have this solved? How would I do this? Does that delete it like that? No, it makes no sense. Why would those disappear? I wouldn't... Okay, well I can still draw it. Like this. One, two, three. That worked. Why did that work? I was about to shift them over like this. To fit that piece here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's interesting. That this works. Okay. If that works and this works, by removing it but keeping those two, this doesn't count as a piece where the Tetris could fill in. Oh, great. Okay, that's a lot of pieces here now. It's the same 3, but they added a piece here now. Almost. Okay. I need to somehow get a border between this and this. And add, like, something that I do not like. While then also solving for... that. Okay. I'm just trying to see how things work out. Nothing seems to be nice, so I don't know what I'm throwing out. Before all of them, one looked obviously the error. I don't know which one's possibly the error at the moment. Can I save you? Okay, how does that work? Those two are together. I'm deleting the upright piece. Those two fit in, and those two are together. Ha! Alright! Now we're getting somewheres. Now we're there. Okay, what is this? There's another puzzle. Great. Okay, just when you thought you had it all. You had the whole place solved. Okay, that was easy. I'm looking at it going, yeah? And that worked perfectly. And I unlocked a line here and a line up here now. So we got 2 lines solved, everybody. If that means anything. So, sometimes I get a puzzle and it works nicely. Okay, let's get that up. You're going over to there. I know you are, but where's this line going? It goes here and stops? Uh-oh. Well, you didn't activate the boat. I was really hoping you would. Was that just an extra puzzle? But the line kind of like drew off and I thought maybe it was going to go somewheres. It might be just an extra puzzle. I'll just pretend that it is. And if people show up and go, you've already solved that? Wow, okay, now you need to do something else. Yeah, it just stops. It doesn't go out and over the roof or anything, or into the trees. So I guess we're okay then. Now I can actually, the quarry's done. With help of me needing to see the concept. I didn't need the answers, but I needed the concept of that, and I kind of got that now. Unless, now when I go to another place, and they up and change that on me, then I'll be in trouble. Where I was just like, okay, it seemed like it was 2. And when I drew the Tetris pieces in, and the thing deleted, I was able to fit it in. Now if they change that on me, then yeah, that's where I will go awry. That is a very easy puzzle solution. You didn't delete this? Okay. Right, when I deleted the one, which I still thought, I thought even if I did this... Oh no, it doesn't work. You're right, because I still... This disappeared. And it deleted... Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Go laser! Are you going to fire up towards the mountain? Gonna turn this way? Isn't that back in towards me and that front in that way? Sometimes it takes a while. The laser's like, is he watching me? No, you're going the wrong way. Oh wait, unless the laser... No, what? Oh, okay. The big... That is the bigger end fires that way. I thought the laser fired out of this end. There's a hole there. Whatever. Alright, there's a hole there too. Alright, fine. The quarry is now done. I got the concept and then I solved the rest of the puzzles. The jungle. The town. We're going to the town now. Okay. I'm prepared. Okay, fine. I can't sneak off this way yet. The town is also... Here. Oh wow, that was really quick and easy that I found that. And it looks like I have to draw things again on the somewheres. Oh, probably up there. And just trace it. But okay, I'm entering the town again. Via a path. And these things are already humming and lit up. Might be another audio. There is, wow.
Your question is the most difficult in the world. It is not a question I can answer simply with yes or no.
Wait, I found this before?
I'm an atheist. I do not know if I can define myself as a pantheist.
I actually found this before.
The problem involved is too vast for our limited minds. May I not reply with a parable? The human mind, no matter how highly trained, cannot grasp the universe. We are in the position of a little child entering a huge library filled with books in many languages. The child knows someone must have written those books.
Yeah.
Does not know how. Does not understand the languages in which they are written. The child dimly suspects a mysterious order in the arrangement of the books, but doesn't know what that is. That, it seems to me, is the attitude of the most intelligent human toward God.
Yeah, again, why are we talking
Albert
about...
Einstein, 1930.
Why is that in the topic? I'm trying to get as far back as possible. And I am as far back as possible. There's no further back than this. So, okay, maybe that's not a thing. Or I have to fill it in. I could just walk into this. Wow, okay. And, and do what? Maybe if I solve it, it'll move over. Who knows? Okay, I found this. 1 and 2. Wait, what? I know that's incorrect. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, but what? How does that solve this and this? Oh, anyway, konnichiwa as well, Naz. Welcome back. How are you? Okay, this one's already throwing me out for a loop. I got like a perfect, unless it's a space. I think that's right, lol. You think so? Oh, did my stream freeze? No, but Twitch froze. Okay, that was crazy. I'm still looking at the fort. I have to refresh my Twitch here. Okay, there you are. Wow, that was crazy. All right, we're back. Uh, Crazy. Uh, I do want to solve this. I'm not deleting anything. Now my brain's set on deleting things. Okay, well, let's just come back. I'm not quite sure what they want me to do yet. Okay, I just found this. A hanging wire? Actually, looks like you could draw a line there. You know what I mean? Like start here and then draw. But anyway, okay, I found this. What? Anyway, back away slowly. We will get back to all of these places once I understand where it is that I'm truly going. I entered a random building in the town. And this is the thing that I read before. Actually, no, it wasn't in here. Yes, I was. Okay. If I enter the town correctly, I will be starting off where? There is plenty of places in this town to walk into and start from. And I just want to go to the correct place. I'm walking all the ways around. Nice colory tree place. Okay. Enter. There's so many doors. So many broken down buildings. Okay, there we go. We're onto something here, but it's not lit up yet. Can follow the wire now. And I'm back down here. Okay, so not this way. Oh yeah, I can read. Let me try this again. Welcome back, Malice. First of all, uh, I've been trying to practice. What I might have missed chat. I am super focused on this game. It's been so quiet. Now that people are here, I gotta focus on chat again. You've been trying to practice, and what did you miss? Just puzzle solving. Malice, welcome. The key word is trying, Malice. Don't know what that says. I can read some of the characters, but everything else is just over my head. Ah, what he wrote down. I just assumed that he said konnichiwa. And how are you doing today? Heaven's Army's best streamer. And then that was it. Okay, that seemed interesting. This town is huge. And there's so many puzzles to figure out. Yeah, okay. I just want to know where the line starts. The one that's like lit up. That goes over there, so I'm thinking it's not this place either. Okay, well, oh, that's not opened. Okay, hold up. Don't panic yet. Check the floor. Look for symbols. Look for things on the ground. Look for the trees, look for the leaves, look for apples, look for. Just panic and think of everything that could possibly be happening. Not really. But I don't see any drawing things here. But this one seems like a good start, too. Wow, why is there so much to go to? Ring the bell. So you're learning Japanese now? Well, congrats on that. There's a YouTube course if you want to take that as well. The Learning Japanese course. Okay, how about if I look at my where I'm supposed to go and go there? It's a white building with a door. It's this. Okay, this is where you're supposed to start, apparently. This is where my guide says to go to first. So, we've already learned a starburst back in the other town. The quarry, apparently. And, you need two in a set. Two in a set, two in a set. Two in a set. And then now you need a square and a square and a square. Okay. Okay. What am I looking for? You're taking a trip to Japan in this summer, and you definitely gotta get cracking on that then. I know a few words based upon anime and stuff now, but yeah, um, that's crazy. I am looking at this puzzle, and it seems crazy. You know words and phrases for years. Well, you're doing way better than me. um, but okay, I just need sets of two, and I see like another set of two here. And I need to border them off. I could kind of sneak this way with it and have a square here. And have like a weird L shape here. Or take that and take this one. Now that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't work. That absolutely doesn't work. You had basic Japanese class. That was like 15 or so years ago. It's almost as long as I've been alive. So, wow. All right, if this doesn't work, how about we go up and then this way? And then seal off, and then no, I can't seal off that way. And then seal off this one. And then go this way and block all of this one off. And that I still don't understand what to do with this one. And I think I know why. I'm not making a perfect square. I'm making a 3 by 3. That's where I'm going wrong. Oh, okay. I'm making 3 by 3. It'll be this. Yeah, a 3 by 2 is what I meant to say. No wonder I can't figure this out. This is done. That is 1, 2, 3. How do I make this work? They gotta both be like this. They can't go any other way. Right? And I also have to have 2 and 2 and 2 and have that one separate by itself and also solve a piece? And even if I wanted to solve a piece, it would look like this right now. Yeah, yeah, don't worry, it's insane, I know. This one's getting me stumped. Hey, Heaven, you need to get older. Most of my stories are from when you were a twinkle in your mama's eyes. Okay, interesting that how you word that. Only Spanish, which I already know and grew up with. Heavens, what are you doing? Solving puzzles. I'm playing The Witness. Have you ever heard of The Witness? Well, I was solving puzzles. The moment you both show up is a puzzle that is absolutely stumping me. Uh, like completely. So, and my awesome helpers from last night are not here, so I got to try to figure out what the concept is here, other than like just make it happen. But everything that I'm drawing so far is not working. Yeah, I don't know. How do I draw this? L shape, impossible L shape. Maybe they're not all perfect squares. Maybe they are like in a weird this shape. L and L and that. Maybe they're stacked like that even. There's nothing stopping them from being stacked this way, having two L's. This as long as they're in a border, which makes these impossibilities. Like there's not impossibilities in so many possibilities. That's better. It was sarcasm, lol. I've been the whole. I've seen the whole game and completed, but I don't know how to solve this, lol. Well, how did you beat the game? So sitting here looking at so many ways to make two of these L's. Maybe I could. I just gotta find a way to make this fit, and then be able to solve this like this. I think, and then delete an L and an L, an L and an L. I actually almost have it now. Done and done. And this one has to go here like this. Done. Why didn't that work? Quickly draw what I just drew. They're both in borders. And I drew the L like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, I'm not deleting those. Okay. It didn't work because the two pink, these starburst does not get added as well. Oh no. I almost had it solved. If only I could draw a line here and a line here, I would have had it solved. Heaven needs to do a dance to make this game look more interesting. This game is amazingly interesting if you like puzzle games, I guess. I like it, so I don't know. I can't help you, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I can't skip down like this. Okay, I cannot do this route. Uh, can I go backwards? No, because eventually I have to sneak up here as well. And I eventually have to cut those off too. Or can I seriously make this one and this one together? I have no idea, really. An L shape. No, that doesn't work either. Plus I can't divide those. This is rather hard. I don't know how to... well, I can only start here. I could go up or right, really. And then I still got to make all of these Tetris piece also fit in the border that I'm going to either A, make, put them in a border, or leave them out of a border. I can put them in any shape I want because they're angled. And I need these to be in sets of twos. Like, it's pretty crazy. Uh... 1, 2, 3, 4. That covers off only 2, though. And then that covers off this one. And then if I draw like this, that's the top being done. Okay, let's just fool around with this for a bit. Now if the top is done, and I need to cut this off and this off and divide all of this, how do I do that? Okay, that's what I have visually drawn for you. I have that. Now how do I make it happen? Do I sneak here? Need to make a... Does that work? No, but does this work? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, try going up 3 lines, right 3 lines. Up and right. And down. And then, okay, I'm going to leave your thing right there. What I've drawn gets all of them, all the pinks in 2. They're all in their own borders now. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. But my L, my extra L doesn't fit with those 2 pink starbursts. No, it does. Okay. That does work. Because the starbursts don't count as a Tetris, because the Tetris blocks can overwrite the starbursts. I did learn that. It just doesn't feel, it doesn't look right visually. I would have to throw that into account. So I'm glad I finally put everything together. I drew the line and made it look like that. And then you eventually come up, I don't know how to explain it other than, to be honest, it's kind of like I have to do it to solve it. Okay, never mind. Yeah. What I had was drawn, what I drew you at first, I drew the line and it worked. And then when I drew this plus symbol, it actually made the borders fit perfectly. And then because of this L right here, I didn't think it was going to fit because the 2 by 3 and a 2 by 3, and I still have this one to go here, but they overwrite. Tetris overwrites these, so it does fit. And that's 2 by itself, and this is 2 by itself, and this is 2 by itself. So it does work. It just, you gotta know about the deleting of Tetris pieces overrules the thingies. It's crazy to have to remember everything like this. This game is massive on the brain, it seems. Okay, I got this door open. I hope this is the correct way to go. Or I just open up a door and it does what? Oh, there's stuff up there. There's more to this place than meets the eye. I have no idea what you're talking about. You played and seen this game. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, so I went to the thing that looked like it was the right thing to do. It just wanted me to open up a door? Are you kidding me? Fine. I don't see how. Eliminate. Eliminate. Lemon. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay. And that's not fine. Okay, we're gonna go up then. Or I could go like this. No. No, I'm so close. I am so close, I think. No, okay, that didn't work. Okay, why? I had one and two, one and two. Like, you could. This is done. If you just did this, this is correct, I think. I think. Because they could be two of any kind, of any color, but you can't. Oh, I could do this too. But this is wrong, right? That's three. No, no, no. There's three here. If I. This? Is it because this is incorrect? Oh no. I mean, it's so simple just to do this. This is like done, right? But I'm thinking these two are messing me up. And if this, I don't. But you did say that you watched it, you said, right? Don't make me scroll up and be like, I didn't. I watched someone do it. There you go. That's what you just said. Word for word, what you just said. Uh, so yeah, done, 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 and done? Why did that not work? That was actually brilliant, me. That was perfect. Okay, all of this was divided. The two whites are divided. So why is this not working? I don't know. What is the concept of the store then? If this brilliant plan of mine, except there's one extra purple and one extra red, and I got them all grouped and separated. So this is probably right, but I need to draw the line the way they wanted me to draw the line to solve the answer. Probably, unless someone who shows up later and says, "Oh, but this is why this didn't work." Heaven's Army, I will say this super nicely to you. Uh, so yeah, how about yellow? No, not the yellow tinted glass. I want to solve the one that's for this door. What are you saying? Solve the previous panel. Yeah, multicolored things. To solve this panel, the new door is another puzzle inside the. No, I want to know what the meaning of this is. The Tetris and Starburst. Skip that. If you are unfamiliar with the Starburst, the basic idea is to isolate the Starbursts in pairs of two. Already know that, based on the color. And I don't have to deal with Tetris shapes on this one. I do not understand what I'm drawing. Okay. The only two that don't make sense are these and these. To me, the two that I just drew out of their own borders doesn't match and make sense. So, if that doesn't work, oh, that is why you wanted me to open this. I am so glad I walked back over to figure out why this wasn't working. See the colors? See the colors. Oh, wow. That is mean. That is incredibly mean. That is as mean as the twig on the ground mean. That's why my guide said solve this door first. And I opened it up and went, well, that's stupid. I solved the door and it took me nowheres. No. They actually mean to look through the yellow tinted glass. So now I see 2 and 2 and 2. And then there and there. Now all the numbers all the numbers actually adds up. You can group all the purple with all the three. No, you can't. It's got to be 2 and 2 and 2. But do you see the color now? They're all twos. Uh, all of the top, all the whites are yellow, and all the blues are black, and all of the purple are red. Okay, so now that I know this, what a trickery that was. Okay, these are the same. These are the same. These are not the same. Those are yellow or white, whatever. I can't draw like that. Okay, how about if we go up and cut you off? Oh, that doesn't work either. How about if I cut these two off? Because that's yellow now, and that's yellow, and that's yellow. What color is blue again? Blue is black. Blue is black. 2 and 2. Done! This is it. That is mean. That is brutal. That was cruel. That was harsh. I am calling hacks on this game. Why are they doing these puzzles like this? No human being. The only reason why I solved it is because, yeah, exactly. Because they said solve this door first. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, it does nothing for me, but great. I'm just backing up and getting visuals here, but nothing seems to be working. Because these usually represent I gotta put something in front of it and make it happen. That was mean. Mean. Cruel. Cruel to be kind, as the song goes. Wait, I could have walked through here? I didn't even need to solve the door? I could have walked in here? Of course I could. So basically he was right. Explain that. What do you mean? You can't put all three reds together? No. Nay. Have to match them up in pairs of 2. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. You can't group up any 3 together. Do you see how the borders separates all the colors in sets of 2? And the yellow is white, so that's why those 2 match. And the blue is its own color, but purple and red is red, so those are all perfectly divided by 2s. What do you mean basically it was right? I need to know what you're saying. Can I go upstairs or something? Like, what am I... This is the bell thing again, isn't it? Okay, well, that means I can't. Oh, okay. You're just being Naz all of a sudden. I see. Well, glad to have you back. I was like, what is he saying? Ah, I see. You didn't draw any happy faces or Kapamons or anything. Not Kapamons, Kappas. Kapamon is my cat at the bottom right of the corner. What am I doing with this? I have yet to see... Oh, there's 2 of these here.
Imagine if all the tumult of the body were to quiet down, along with all our busy thoughts about earth, sea, and air. If the very world should stop, and the mind cease thinking about itself, go beyond itself, and be
There it
quite
is.
still. If all the fantasies that appear in dreams and imagination should cease, and there be no speech, no sign. Imagine if all things that are perishable grew still. For if we listen, they are saying, we did not make ourselves. He made us who abides forever. Imagine then that they should say this and fall silent, listening to the very voice of him who made them, and not to that of his creation, so that we should hear not his word through the tongues of men, nor the voice of angels, nor the clouds' thunder, nor any symbol, but his very self, which in these things we love, and go beyond ourselves to attain a flash of that eternal wisdom which abides above all things. And imagine if that moment were to go on and on, leaving behind all other sights and sounds but this one vision, which ravishes and absorbs and fixes the beholder in joy, so that the rest of eternal life were like that moment of illumination which leaves us breathless. Would this not be what is bidden in Scripture? Enter thou into the joy of thy Lord.
Anyone
Augustine of Hippo, circa 400.
anyone getting like this has got some undertones of religion in on this? By the way, this tower has a weird circle thing going on here. Okay, it does. Cause yeah, that sounded very, very something. Can I draw you there? I can. Okay. Forward, forward, to the right. So by the way, you gotta keep drawing these crazy circle symbols, and I am seeing them in places. I am not insane. I promise. I just see them everywhere now. Now that I know that they exist. And just keep making them work. Is there any more up there? Yeah, there is. Unless I got this one. No, walk away, which is this way. There you go. Okay. Like that, and then slowly together. Gotcha. Okay. That's probably all of them. Okay, now... well, this game, I mean... Like, I've learned that I have to, like, put things in and make them fit on a grid. I learned the 2x2 starburst things, but they don't teach you to look through stained glass to see the hidden colors in the world. Like, they don't teach you this in the game, so you gotta observe everything in this game. As in, do not play this game live. Whatever you do. What am I doing? I went in here to read the audio log, and then I got so excited I ran the wrong way. And the ones that are not flashing are
It is a
red.
great adventure to contemplate the universe beyond man,
Really?
to contemplate what it would be like without man,
Oh,
as it was in a great part of its long history and as it is in a great majority of places.
really?
When this objective view is finally attained, and the mystery and majesty of matter are fully appreciated, to then turn the objective eye back on man, viewed as matter, To view life as part of this universal mystery of the greatest depth is to sense an experience which is very rare and very exciting. It usually ends in laughter and a delight in the futility of trying to understand what this atom in the universe is. This thing, atoms with curiosity, that looks at itself and wonders why it wonders.
Wonders why it wonders.
These scientific views end in awe and mystery, lost at the edge in uncertainty, but they appear to be so deep and so impressive that the theory that it is all arranged as a stage for God to watch man struggle for good and evil seems inadequate. Some will tell me that I have just described a religious experience. Very well, you may call it what you will. Then, in that language, I would say that the young man's religious experience is of such a kind that he finds the religion of his church inadequate to describe, to encompass that kind of experience. The God of the church isn't big enough.
If you're not talking about religion,
Richard Feynman, 1963.
what are you talking about then? That's a whole lot of... That's some socio-psyche evaluation types. Yeah, there's a whole lot of this going on in the game. And I'm trying to piece together what they're saying, because it sounds pretty... Some of them do sound very religious, and they're talking about religion, so it's making me wondering what is the undertone to what they're saying. This red line goes here, and then it just stops. It just opens up this door. Okay, now I gotta go solve to open up this door, and we're going in here. Okay, I was just like, nothing's making sense, but now that he's done talking, I gotta get up here now. I can't jump. There's no jumping in this game, in case if you wondered, or climbing, or anything along those lines. But this wire goes in up here and loops in there. And there is no puzzles to activate a wire down here. Okay. There's wires branching off everywhere. How about if I use my guide to find out where to go? Not puzzle locations, just where do I go next? I've already solved the thingy. I'm looking for blue rectangles. Okay, let's look for blue rectangles. There. This looks like it. Okay, blue, purple. Definitely not quite sharp blue. Anyway, did you missed an awesome sound puzzle, Naz? When you watch somebody play this game, were they liking the sound puzzle or furious with the sound puzzle? Because I actually didn't mind it. I didn't mind it, and I had some major help, which, like, the pro tips just saved me so much time. This door's already open. I didn't solve it, because I wasn't in here to solve this. So what is the trickery to this, then? You don't remember? Okay, because that one should have probably stood out. That sound puzzle should have been etched into your mind in the jungle. Hey, look, a tree and an apple. An apple and a tree, I meant to say. Wait. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, this is the next puzzle. I gotta solve this, everybody. There is a puzzle here, and I gotta line it up somehow. The thing starts off at the bottom right, bottom left. I'm trying to move it to the right. Yeah, no, yeah, done. Okay, no, it didn't work. No? Oh, game. What are you plotting? What am I looking for? Is there an answer in this rubble? Why is there rubble in here? The rocks that crumbled. No, there's nothing there. Well, okay. The shadows that's casted on the blue. And no, like I said, I'm not insane. The game makes you think like this. Oh, no, you're just through a grate. Just great. See what I did there? I bring you the lols. Okay. There is... I'm not seeing anything to match up on this doorway. Like at all. The moment I step over here, it's too late. We are too far gone. We have entered the place of no return. I can't see anything from in here. So why? Oh, am I getting close to something maybe? If I could get over there. It's around the corner. There's a panel up here that's not even anything. Okay, and up here? Oh! The reason why the desert didn't fire up to the mountains because I'm gonna have to bend this to fire up into the mountain. Oh! Yeah, can I move it now? Oh, no, I probably need to get power to it, right? Hey, we're solving something! The desert's actually going to be done soon. Very soon. I was wondering why the desert was the only one that didn't fire up to the mountain. Sassy game. By the way, I just drew a random line and to see where it would go. You're going to go face exactly that? I want you to face that line then. But I want you to angle up towards the mountain too, though. Way too far. Okay. Done. Okay. I didn't think it was going to change the line that far, really, but okay. Now the desert makes sense. Why is someone actually put this in here to reflect the laser still up there? Wow. Good on them. Good on whoever decided to make that happen like that. Okay, I still haven't solved this puzzle, so we're still a little... Okay. I see this. Right up. Where does this go? Well, I see a solution to a puzzle. Not quite too sure what and where, but we'll remember that I can do that later on, maybe. Okay, enough. I am going downstairs. I still gotta figure out what to do with this. Yeah, nothing is standing out. only thing that truly stands out in this room is these big blue rectangles. I'm too far away to see them here, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I wish I could get up on that roof. What if I take these stairs? No, that's not going to work either. I don't know. I'm trying to get like an vantage point, or there's an edge hanging out over this. Oh. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 by 4. Okay. We start off in the corner. Is this the corner or is this the exit? Are you on the opposite side of this? You are. Okay. Alright, see you in a bit. This is where we enter. We gotta go right. Look at this. We gotta go right. 1, 2, 3. Go up. Okay. I cannot go that way. Then this way? Then back in and then up? Oh boy, okay. And then back in again. And then back over. And then out. Okay, so I drew this. This is all I know I've done so far. And then it kind of gets a little crazy from this point on. Okay, but that's what I need to do. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out. 1, 2, 3, and then go up 1 square, and then 1 square left, and then go up 1, and then go all the way to the left. That's 2. Or am I not supposed to ever touch this or this? But I technically can go here and here. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Left. 1, 2. Take a right. How do I draw this? Because I'm not allowed to step on the grass, so I have to pretend to walk here that I did this. And then here. And then, okay, how do I do this? 1, 2, 3, left 1, 2, right 1, left 1, right 1, right 1, left 1, right 1, right 1. That's a plus. Right 1, right, left, and then take another left. Okay, we're making a plus here. Did I draw this? No. Okay, we're close though. 2 up, do. No, that's not a plus. Oh, left, up, right, up. This. Now, I went at the end. Oh, I would go right, left, and then 2 at the end. I actually almost had it. I think I got this now. This, right? Because I had to go this and then right, left, and then up 2. Oh, Okay. That's what that there for, is for the weight. Okay. This is very challenging to a point where I'm just trying everything until it works. But the game has trained me to a point where I'm adequate enough to solve this. One, two, three, one, two, three. One, two, three, one, two, three. And then that doesn't work. Okay, so how about if I... Oh, why did that not work? 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's why. Okay. That was easy. That was really easy after I went, well, I'll just put them all together. Okay, that was easy. What have I done? I've done nothing. I've done absolutely... I left them all there. Oh, okay. I need to... What I've just done was what was there. I need to make my bridge in the middle, everybody. So that means you have to go here. And I gotta do something like this. But I'm missing a piece. Okay, so how does... One... One, two... Okay, game. You're being funny right now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gonna put you in my own boater. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Oh, that does work. No, it does not. I see 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. They go fast, I can catch it. Yes! Alright! That feels good when you solve something like that. What am I looking at here? Done, okay. I still don't quite get it other than just go left. That's really all I got. Anyway, bonus, everybody. Solving these I don't know. Anyway, none of those are attached, as in together. So if that's the case, do I just solve? What are the rules to these again? Okay, well that worked. These are our synergy puzzles again. That's not a line. Okay. I'm just trying to get a line drawn between them. That that worked? Why? Okay, I'm not understanding the concept. I just separated them, but why is this working? Because they are opposites of each other? No, because the next puzzle's already absolutely not making any sense. So I just separated them because I couldn't like draw a line, but they're in their own borders. Already made that impossible. Okay. No, okay, but I was close, right? Right? That none of them are separated, but it looks pretty. Uh, get close and then go further away. Uh, no, but if I cut it off like that, sort of separate it now. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. Alright, so we're just separating them, putting them in their own borders. Can I have... And I gotta draw them so that they all... Wow, okay. And I gotta hit that line at the end. Okay. So we're going this way first. Okay, that's not gonna work. Pretty though. No, one more for that. That's not gonna work either. Up. Okay. What am I trying to divide here? That actually worked. I I was just trying to remove some of them and it actually worked. That actually just miraculously worked. That was not me going, oh, this is how you do. No, no. I just removed that one and I went, and it worked. Wow. So sometimes I solve puzzles like that. It's happened in the past before. So yeah, well that solves that. So we're not going this way. We're going another route. I don't know what's happening, everybody. I am just drawing lines. And it's working. I seriously am baffled that I just solved those two just like that. Is it because this game has trained me? and my brain can just solve it this now? Or am I just getting what is the just random chance that I just drew a line and it worked out? I mean, all I was trying to do was focus on the white squares and just either putting them in their own borders or removing them and do like a single border. Oh, and it just worked. That was very bizarre. What's going on? Oh, I'm supposed to go out. Okay. Now this is open. Then we can go up a... Oh, like another door. Got you. So basically at the end of this, we're going up this tower, and probably the laser's going to be up there. But yeah, I am actually impressed a little bit that I solved two of the last puzzles like that in a hurry. And yeah, if I was cheating, I would actually have to be honest with you and say that I looked up the answers before, or I'm looking at them now, and like beating them and just pretending that I'm just like accidentally solving them, but I truly am not. I don't have a guide out to look at the answers. Am I actually going here now? Scroll down. Uh, I'm going to say no. There's a outside circle thingy that I was trying to draw on before. There's a panel way off to the side somewheres. Okay, let's go. I don't know. Down here? This. This is what I'm supposed to do next. So yeah, my guide like tells me this where to go. Oh, what am I doing though? You're a glass panel, so I could really check out all of this, really. I like the look of that. How's that? Perfect. Okay. The little tree right there. That's what I saw. I was going to just go straight across, but I saw the tree and I went, I'm going to add you to it. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I learned about the glass evil trick too early on in the game. Oh yeah, they don't go easy on you in this game. This game would probably be, I won't say better, absolutely not, but like if they had a person talking to you and be like, so if you haven't noticed at this point, you've been drawing on panels like this, but these last few are glass. Can you see through them? If you can see through a glass, what else can you do instead of looking at the puzzle this way? And it would be just like, oh, and you'd be like, oh, cool, like hit a button for a tip like that. That would be amazing. Okay, I have a shadow. Is this the one with the other shadow with the roof and the thingy, or what? No, it's one of these again. Uh, I got the this. And then I gotta go down, over, up, and left right away, and then up. Make a stair, and then go around and up, and then down at the top. Okay. I said that way too fast! There's no way I got that. Alright, up and then down, and then come back up and make steps. Sure. Alright, here goes. Stairs. And then come back up and make more stairs. And then go this way, and then drop down and go up. Wow, I actually said it, my brain went, what was happening? And I'm like, I don't know, but you got it? And he's like, I think I got it, alright, let's go for it. Oh, that's like a sniper scope. Alright, what am I doing with this? Okay, well I just shouldn't be just doing the wrong things like this. Up, down, make the steps, drop down at the top. Up, down, make the steps, follow the thing, drop down at the top. Okay, so now, what is this? Wait, what? All the ones on the left flash. The top? 3. Okay, and all on the right now. You all light up too? You do? How about the bottom? I think the bottom all lights up too. It does. So, what is the solution to a puzzle? It's something to do with the apple tree? And what is up and what is down? The wire's going through this tree. So I'm assuming it has to do with this apple into it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that one's broken. 1, 2, 3 broken. 1, 2, 3 broken. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 broken. 1 broken. 1, 2, 3 broken. 1 broken. 1, 2. That's this is the top. 1, 2. It's not the top. Broken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Broken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the right. Wow. Okay. What is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Broken 1, 2, 3. Okay. I am back. Well, welcome back, Naz. Glad to have you come back after you said you will BRB. Mighty awesomely of you. I see 1, 2, 3 broken, and then 1. I don't see anything broken after that, which is 1, 2, 3 broken. I'm going to pretend that it's not this one. It's the bottom one now. And the bottom one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the apple is in the 6th one. Oh, wow. Okay, that was when I was trained with the apples. In the trees. Yes, I'm not insane. If you're showing up here now, going like, what are you doing? Counting branches and apples. Yeah, you were just trained to do this stuff now at this point. So it's not crazy. Oh, this was the thing that I saw up here. I gotta go up on the roof and draw the thingy now. I know exactly what I'm doing because I was already here looking at this. Where is the circle at? Okay, it's not that one because that's incorrect. It's starting off in the middle of one of the lines. I gotta find out where the circles are because I don't see any. It's not this one. Oh, it might actually be that one. Really? Because the line kind of just droops off like this. Or it looks like it did. I can draw right there in the middle. Better. Okay. And there's one up here. Okay, good. I'm seeing more now. I got 2 spots to start to draw from. These don't count as spots, do they? No. Okay. I got 2 more spots, but the bottom one does not work at all. Okay. Gotcha. So now, puzzle oh puzzle. Okay, so what you're seeing is I gotta go like this. Okay, now I can see it. Left, down, up. Okay, it might be here. It could be anywhere. So I'm just gonna stick with this line right now. I think I'm good at that point. Up, over, and down. There you are. So I just went up one square too many. Okay, that one line at the top is what I did wrong. Okay, now we are going. Yeah, I drew this line. Okay. This divides up into 3. Oh no. Okay, I just solved the quick and easy one. Uh. I'll just go up here. That did nothing. So I solved for one solution. If I solved for another one, I can do this. Wherever it starts at. I don't want to. I want to stand in the. I know there's one down here. I thought it started in the middle of somewheres. Look. Oh, there. Down here. Okay. Perfect. Stand here. Okay, that was just using, not touching any of the shadows. Okay. And now I need to find one that goes up there. Which is probably stick to all the shadows, most likely. Since I've solved puzzles like that before, but I gotta end up at the top left. Okay, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Uh... I'm not seeing any shadows there. As in, like, perfect lines to draw on. So, yeah. What I can do is trace this back and ignore this and go here. Or trace it again and go up. No. Okay, so it's not that. I've done avoiding the shadows. I've traced the line, and now I need to do something else. Okay, I might be able to maybe stand off to the side. Naz, help. There we go. Maybe I could do this now. Yeah, I could even see a pattern path already. Okay. I might be alright, Naz. Still might need to help me, but, you know. How far over can I stand? Okay, I can't get any further than this. I see a perfect little thing right in the middle there. But where am I starting from? The middle. Okay, I'm starting from the middle. And I'm doing this. I gotta get a little closer or further? Further? Oh, further's actually the right way to go, I think. I don't... That... This piece right here is gonna mess me up, isn't it? So, if that's the case... Oh, I could go up and over. Okay. I gotta zoom in that much? That might work. No, I gotta come over. It's gonna work in my favor here. It was looking like I had it lined up before, and now I don't. It will eventually line itself up once I see it. Oh, okay. I was lining it up to draw around them. I was trying to go in between them and go like this. But no, I'm doing this. All the ways over, up, down, one and over. Once I get to draw onto it. So start from the middle, up left, go around. Then when I sneak up on the far right, then go right up, all the ways back to the piece again, and then go up over two, and then down. Okay. No problem. No problem. Do, 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 do. All the ways over. Back. Up, over, down. No problem. There you go. Orange, red, and green. Makes a nice white line going up. And... what am I looking at here? Okay. I don't... I see this. I see this line right here, and it goes here in the middle. But this does not look like a full solved solution. Good. Well, I'm glad I didn't mess up my thing. I have to restart all over, so... I might have to stand over somewhere else. Or look around here for now before I move on. And see if there's any pattern anywheres that looks like that. And if that doesn't work, oh, who knows? Who knows even, really? So funny. Who knows? Tree, do you hold the secret? See, me talking to trees and stuff, you might think, wow, you're insane. But no, again, no. This game makes you have to think of all the things. I don't think there's any stairs here, right? There is not. But, I'm trying to line up the rocks with this, but no, that doesn't make any sense. If it was more jaggedy, that would make sense. And now I'm not facing it anymore. It almost looks like you've... Never mind, I can't get up there. There you are. You sassy game, you. Okay. From the middle, up, over. Yeah, pretty sassy, I know. So sassy. Do I have all the doors open? Do I have town solved? My goodness. I didn't even go in this place yet. Okay. I probably can't even go in this place. Yeah, okay, no, I did that. That was with the door. Okay, this door is the one that had the pretty thing onto it. But I don't have this line solved. Right, this led me down to the... No, this is not where I thought I was. Okay. Hey, this looks like what YouTubers' rooms used to look like. They had all the sound things and the edges. They had more edges than that. It was more than 2 and 2. But yeah, this could be a really good soundproof room. The last time I had a puzzle, I did this. For no reason. And it just... Oh, the speaker's broken. Yeah, I'm supposed to listen to the thing. That's gonna drop downstairs. Oh no. How do you solve the thing when... Okay, see, they're doing this to me. In the jungle, they had the sounds, and you just listen to it, whether it was the frequency, or how long it was, or sometimes you weren't listening for something, you listened to something else, and it's just... And this isn't like The Room, where you can pick up stuff and fix it and put it together and rotate and twist and things open up. Really enjoyed that. You want to try that again? Quiet. Very quiet. Even more quiet. Why is it so quiet now all of a sudden? That's high. It's getting quieter. And quieter. Isn't that interesting? It's gonna get so quiet because of the room that we're in. Okay, it has to do with sound, everybody. How do I get this? I blocked myself off to get that piece. And now there's no sound. Maybe these two. But the moment I get that, I can't get it. I didn't solve it. Uh, so everybody, it seems as though the speaker is broken. The sound of the thing on the thing gets quieter. Uh, there has got to be something to do with this. Another game like this where you can find things and pick them up and use them in different places later and create and like build the puzzles, and that would be really cool too. That would be really awesome as well. Oh, and this time I'm looking at the time in case if I play for another extra hour than I'm supposed to. Okay, I'm gonna go up here because I solved this, I think. Uh, Maybe I'll have a sound or something. Oh, I didn't solve that. Which door did I open then? That's fine. It's fine. We'll just have to see where I'm supposed to go next. I think my... Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even look at it for a long time. Solve the glass. Solve the thingy and the whatchamacallit. Okay. Then solve the thing up on the roof. Yes, okay, I did that. And then I solved the thingy there. I rotated the thing. Okay, but that's... I haven't done that, I don't think. There's a panel of 4 on the wooden structure. Or more. On this! That's wood. Okay, this is it. I need to solve this now. Okay. I have to get all the dots. And I have to make a T shape. So how to make a T shape would be like this. Okay, well that was a terrible idea, but like that. But clearly not that way. So how about this? That's done. Oh no, but I can't do it that way. Okay. Can I? No, I can't do it that way. What? I can't do it that way. I gotta somehow put this T. Oh, if you look at the screen and blink a bunch, it'll make the dots move and things and stuff, and then it'll have it be in your retina, and then you'll see them when you look away. Isn't that great? Anyway, I need to make this T happen. Maybe if I make a T like this. Oh, that's it. All right, cool. All right, just put the T in the right order because I was trying to make it the way it was, or put the T sideways out of 45, but that worked. Okay, Charlotte. Oh, wait. So can I? I can't do that. A T? Can't get that one. I can't go up that high. I was trying to draw a T, but 1, 2, 3. A T in that. Oh, I didn't draw this in. No, 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 no. Okay, well I had it fitting, but then I didn't draw that correctly. 1, 2, 3 maybe. Like this. Now the T will fit there, and you will fit up there. Please work, please work, please work. Good. Okay. Just trial and error until it works, everybody. Now we got a perfect, this. No, it's not. It can't work that way. I gotta still get this to happen. The T and one piece. Now the T. The T and one piece. I gotta go in here and in here. I could separate you. Okay. I can separate something, if that's the clue. Two pieces and a T? Yeah, but then that one's singled out. Okay, that's not what I needed to do. How about one piece? No, I still can't get that inside piece. Ooh. Ooh. I... Ooh. But, like, I still need to... T. That's not even close to anything. Alright, I liked singling this one out. And then I have to go like this. Okay, now I need to somehow make a T happen. Oh, but now I gotta, even if I did, like, there's no way to solve this big open space over here. You just somehow block that off. I can't block off the T either. Okay, the T will fit and those two pieces will fit, but this and this doesn't fit. So yeah, that doesn't work either. I can't keep drawing this T numerous ways without going in like this. So, no matter what I draw, that's wrong. So do this? This is like a musical note. Anyway, and now I can start making a T. Okay, yeah, kind of, but not like that though. I'm just seeing what I can see what happens when I draw. Okay, I can't go out that far. I'm gonna go up like this. Now, where's this T gonna go? No matter what I make, nothing seems to be working. Yet. I can't go up on this line. I can't go up here or any higher. I could delete these top two lines here. And make a T and two squares filled. Again, like, if it was like this, I could kind of make it work, but when I do this, it's still wide open. Oh, but I'm the wrong way. No, can I remedy this? The T fits and that fits. Oh, that worked. I thought I actually ruined myself when I had to go all the way there and all the way back. Oh, okay, now we got a perfect nothing, really. Anyway, go like this. Yeah, that fits one piece and one. Okay. That's not even close to the shapes that we have, by the way. Just trial and erroring. That's making nothing. Okay. Maybe take two. I can't quite do that. Maybe do what I did before with the bumps. Kind of worked out quite nicely there. A T. I got one T and not a T. Oh! I think I actually got it not made, because that square right here is taken up by one T and another T. Darn! It looks so good. It looks like a key, too. Okay, but that didn't work. Okay, I need to forget the bumps, I guess. We're not doing bumps now. Like, you gotta trial and error all the T's until, like, this is one T, and then I could stack another T on top of... That doesn't work, does it? No, I can't seem to stack two like that. Yeah, of course not, but okay, they can stack like that, but there's no way to get uh, those pieces. So we're not stacking the T's like that. No possible way to get these. So forget stacking them that way. Just so many ways to stack them. That's the crazy thing. It could also be a T this way. And like a T could go branch off and go this way. Like it's so many possible solutions. You know, well, okay, that was a terrible looking T, but see how the T's can get stacked in so many different ways? That actually does work if I could get back, but since I can't go back, the T's can't be stacked that way. So we scrap that idea. But like, there's still so many solutions, and then you also got to get rid of the ones that you think of. Naz, it's too quiet. What should we do? So until I figure out how I'm supposed to stack them, like we're gonna be here for a bit. If I have a T like this, and a T also on top like this. Wow, that's instantly solved it. The moment you get the right way to stack them, the puzzle instantly gets solved. But the process of getting to that point is what takes all of the time to figure out. And after you've exhausted, okay, I could put those anywheres. Does it say what number puzzle? No, not at all. The only thing I can say is that I'm in the village, and I solved 290 plus 10 extra puzzles. Yeah, it doesn't say what I'm on, but I'm in the village. If you want to follow along and get the solutions. And I'm quite far into the village, so you can clearly... this is wrong. I'm just wanting to see what it looks like. I could separate them like that and then get back later. Maybe I could do that. But yeah, quite far into the village at this point. Okay, if I did that and this... Oh, I can't do that because I blocked off myself. Okay, but I also can't solve it like that. Not at all. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, 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 it didn't work. That is not working. Okay, I thought I had it too. I was just like, done, right? Like, I thought that was just done, but no, there needs to be a border there. And I'm like, done. And no, that's crazy looking L's. Okay, that was a close idea. Google says it has 523 puzzles. Wow. I am at, I forgot the number already. I'm at 290. Nice. Nice. And I got the plus 10 as well. Okay, so I can fit you in right now. Done. Can't solve you because I can't get over in that corner. I can... No, I can't do that either. I can't come back and finish that. So that I can't quite do this in a line this way. I can't solve it that way, even if I... Yeah, I can't go that way either. I'm either A, putting them in borders, or B, keeping them out of borders. And the crazy thing is like, I can't solve it this way either, I know. After you put them in borders and then taking them out of borders and then put them up, put them vertical or horizontally, and then put those also in borders or not, you've got a lot of solutions to go through. And nothing I seem to be drawing seems to work. As in, like, I can't knock any of this off. So how would I do this? Drop both of you in like this? No, that doesn't even fit. Yeah. I gotta somehow make a border before I even get to one of them, because nothing I'm drawing is coming close. Like, at all. So, can I... Is that done? So now I can draw a triple one right now? Okay. That's working. That makes a border. I'm just gonna do a little weird squiggly line. Then I gotta draw it down, and that doesn't work. Wait, that works. Accident. That was an accident. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. That was an accident. I just wanted to draw a border and then somehow fit another one in somehow, some way. But that just accidentally solved itself when I made a border first. Oh, cool. That dropped down for me. Bonus! Yeah! I mean, it's just... If if I get if I mean if I got stuck before because I just didn't understand the puzzles. Uh, how do I word this? How am I wording what's on my brain at this particular moment? The puzzles are solvable. Getting to the solution to solve them is what's taking all of the time. It's not like you're looking at a puzzle and then you're trying to figure out what you need to do in a room or something. Oh, there's an error. Okay, how about if I block off like I've done before? How do I get you? How do I get that now? Up to? Okay, okay. I just need to single out that dot somehow. I need to make that dot in there, in the same border as that one. Oh no. Every solution I'm trying doesn't have it kicked out. Okay, let's go downward then. The thing is, once I do this, it's gonna be separated. No, yes, I got it. Done. All right, I had to draw downward. All right, that door's open now, and that door's open now. Do I have all of it? Wow, this is really a big puzzle. This is a whole town, like really a whole town for once. I keep going in here and then realizing I still need another door solved, but is now really the time? Is that solved? That's got a laser beam shooting off it and going to the mountain now. That's got some wires running over here. That one solved. That one got through and that's solved. We may have this. We actually may be able to make it to the top and solve the laser. Because there it is. We solved the town, everybody. We're doing well. I mean, again, I think this game has trained me a lot to get me to this point, alright? The game truly has. And people who showed up gave me a lot of ideas on how to solve the puzzles, because my brain wasn't figuring them out. And like explaining of not just lines striking through, but also creating borders and separating them. And not only creating borders to separate, but creating borders to keep them in a border. And then, and then there's just like, how many ways can you? Sometimes you leave some in it. Like I've been trained so much, really. Oh, that laser almost looked like. There you go. That laser almost looked like it went to there. Eventually, the end of this game, I'm quite certain it's got to be that mountain. But yeah, we are doing awesome at this point. Once you finally got all the concepts. Now, I had to. I still don't know how to get to the treehouse. There's nothing powered, and there's a couple things that still don't have powers to them, like the panels. If I go to the wharf, oh, the wharf at the beginning of the game. Is that still there? Anyway, I'm going to the bunker next. The bunker's on the side of a cliff. Okay, but before I go to the bunker, I don't even know what the bunker is. Never even seen it. It's on like a red scaled cliff. Just see some greenery. And that's what the bunker is. This is it right here. This is where I want to go. Thought that was a person. Okay, never mind. The statue, the stone statue person. But a person nonetheless. When I solved this. Yeah. Was this lit up before, or was it not lit up before? This wasn't lit up before, right? What made this light up now, I wonder? Because here's the other thing I don't get right yet. This is not lit up. This looks like a TV panel, just like these. It was it was blacked out, like this. So I need to somehow find. I don't know if I'm supposed to have it by now. If I could actually activate whatever's on this boat, and what actually activates it. Now I don't recall what made this appear as well. I don't know at what point or what puzzle I solved to make that happen, but it's happened. I solved all of this stuff a long time ago. Well, I'm glad I hopped down there, but yeah, I don't know. So I gotta go through the jungle. Apparently, is where the cliff, the bunker is. Okay. And yes, I'm checking the time like a normal person should this time. I lost track of time before, and it might have even been Bioshock, one of the ones in the series. But I've lost like maybe a half an hour or maybe even 40 minutes. But I've never lost an hour before. That's just quite impressive. Okay, well I can make another boat appear. That's great and all that, right? I know you're like super impressed. Actually, can I actually do that? I see another crazy line here. What am I seeing here? I'm making a line go from here to over here. But that's not connected, right? That's probably why it's not working. Let's hop in the boat. Again, like I don't know if what caused these to start lighting up, but how do I make that line up? And those are not going to connect. Those are not connecting. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, this is as far over as I can get. Yeah, I think I'm as far away as I can possibly get. Even if I drew it to here, it's gonna stop. Same thing with this one, but this one's not even lighting up, so I don't think. Oh, no, that makes no sense. That might work though. I need to get that to go down there, maybe. That's gonna be too far away, right? I'm assuming. But whatever. I do see a thingy here. I don't know how to match it up yet. That might have to connect over to that too, somehow. But enough fooling around. Wait, I could draw there. And draw all the ways around. That can't possibly work. I might have to be standing over there. Or over there somehow. But yeah, anyway, to the jungle. Enough trying to solve that. I don't see how the solution happens yet, but solving those does unlock something. Now, if I was a jungle... Am I in it already? I don't hear any crazy... There it is. That was the hard one. The wolves, the bird chirping, the phone ringing, the breaking of glass and the car horn. Like, yeah, that was something else, wasn't it? Okay, hold up. I haven't been down to the beach, and the beach actually doesn't have a place. I don't think on my guide, I don't remember ever reading a beach. So, we could have walked out from the monastery a long time ago to get to here. And this is starting to look like the town again. Okay, so we are going to... Perfect. We're going to go right to the beach now and explore this. This might be an extra puzzle that won't unlock anything. But I'll still go here nonetheless. And give it a good old try of awesomeness. Nice palm tree, anyway. Should I be curious about the rock formation again? Just, you never know. Sometimes rock formations play an effect in this game. I'm slowing down my walk so I can find things, but... Okay, we're on the other edge of the fort, or the castle, or whatever it is. It's the fort. Alright, since one of the audio things was behind a tree, I'm gonna try to my bestest look on the ground and behind things too. Now I'm up here, okay. And I believe I'm at a building. There you are. Perfect.
O Lord God, helper of those who seek you, I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do not know what I see, because I see nothing visible. I know this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know.
I know
I do not know how to name you, because I do not know what you are.
You
Should
did name
anyone
them.
tell me that you are named by this or that name,
You already
by the
named
fact
them.
that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name.
When it
For
is?
the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names. Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you. For every concept finds its boundary at the wall of paradise. Should anyone express any likeness and say that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of you. So too, if anyone, wishing to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you. For the highest wall separates you from all these, and secludes you from everything that can be said or thought, because you are absolute from all the things that can fall within any concept. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
I almost want him to re-say that again. Because the moment you name something, it is something that exists. Can you name something that doesn't exist? And the answer is no, you can't. Unless you're just going to make up something, and then it just... something that actually truly exists. And since we have names for a lot of things, then maybe so. When he said that the God is God, isn't that not his name? And if Buddha is Buddha, isn't that not Buddha's name? And I don't want to get on any religious topics. I'm just trying to be that neutral ground. Just if a name is a name and you already know a name, then you kind of already made it exist in a way. Not that saying that gods and stuff exist or denying that they exist. I'm just trying to say, like, if you have a word for something, then we made it exist, right? In that kind of form. I try not to think too complicated here. Think simple thoughts, and then you try to understand what I'm getting to. Is this dude reaching for like the Holy Grail, or is this just like the Holy Grail? That's from Monty Python. In case if you're wondering, I'm not trying to say another holy. Does the Holy Grail have something to do with all its religious talk in this game? I hope not. But anyway, uh, is he just reaching for that? And that's just like a moment of if you go out here, he's actually reached it in his hand. Oh, you see the thingy now? We see him reaching for it, but if you look at it in another way, in the shadow, he's actually got it in his hand. Good for you, dude. And then you have nothing. I'm taking it. Wait, uh, there you go. I don't even know. Either way, all with the visualization things. I wanted. He actually said something else in there that I was going to say, but it's gone now. Do I need to hear it again? Can I hear it again?
O Lord God,
That
helper
sounds
of those who
sounds like
seek
from
you,
something.
I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do not know what I see, because I see nothing visible. I
Skip all
know
of that.
this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you, because I do not know what you are.
You already put a name on him.
Should anyone tell me that you are named by this or that name, by the fact that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names.
Not that.
Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you.
What if the
For
god?
every concept finds its boundary.
What if the
at
god
wall of
says that
paradise.
this is what he is?
Should anyone express
And
any
this is my
likeness
name.
and say that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of
And
you.
he said that it is.
So too, if anyone, wishing
God.
to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you,
That's it.
one is still far.
That's what I wanted
removed
to hear him to say.
For the highest wall separates you from all these, and secludes you from everything that can be said or thought.
I don't think
because
it's.
you are absolute from all the things that can fall within any concept.
Oh, don't let me forget that again.
Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
I think I forgot what he said already. That he kept talking and it made me listen to him, and then I forgot what that part that I just said. That. What was that part that he just said? The wall. Oh, okay. And anyone who should be talking about quote unquote any god should first understand it before you speak. That seems pretty powerful, first of all, and considering, like, if you don't have a full understanding, you shouldn't talk about it, is what I get from him saying this. And so if you do want to talk about this, anything, then seek it first and learn about it first. And then, if you have some understanding and knowledge, then you can start talking about it. Is that what he's also saying as well? Because I can agree to that. And just it does, not just God, any topic, any situation, is to first understand and learn it and know it, and then go, okay, now this is how I go. Instead of just opening up your mouth and blurting out what you think. That's the definition of blurting out something, I guess. I've been walking around here for a bit, and I haven't found anything other than that thing. And again, Malice, I do 100% agree with my rules. It's really good to avoid these topics, and I am tiptoeing around mines right now, and I'm doing my best to not. If anyone took any offense to what I said, I am actually avoiding my best to saying anything, because I'm just saying is or isn't, and just keep me neutral ground, and then maybe you'll understand what I'm saying. If you put me on any side, then you are gonna, of course, take any offense. But I'm actually staying neutral ground here. and I'm taking the word God and saying it could be anything. It could be a car or a tree. Uh, and if you're talking about that topic of a rock, knowing a rock and not knowing a rock, basically. That's what I'm trying to get to. So neutral ground. If you're trying to throw me in any other ground, then yeah, you could see anything could happen. But anyway, interesting that he's talking about this. I almost should Google what all of these topics are actually mentioning, and finding out that this game is made by a bunch of religious people. It could be a Zilla. Wait, can you type in Godzilla and does it not work again? Or because if I type in Godzilla, it works in lower cases. I know it works for me, but then when you type it, does it pop up or does it just completely block what you type? And I don't even see it. Because I'm 100% certain I added lowercase and capital cased. Oh, I found the bunker, everybody. It's the red rocks just like that. Okay, cool. I found the bunker while walking along the beach. I was supposed to go through the jungle and stuff. I think I did. I did go through the jungle. Okay, and then go. Well, what I'm doing is I'm activating all of these in case if after I activate all the boats, something will happen. I don't know, but I'm just going to keep doing this. At first, I thought this was just a fancy way of having a map, but it doesn't stay as a map. This boat keeps moving every time I open them up. If I go back to the last one, the boat's gone. So, yeah, that's not working yet. And this thing is still not lit up. So I have to do something. Maybe I have to light all of the thingies, but isn't the treehouse... The treehouse is the second last one. Maybe that's why I can't get there yet, because I have to solve all of these other puzzles first. Am I on to that? The message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Wow. Even though I allowed it. Even though I went through the things and chose that word and said, hey, it's okay for people to say this word because that's not a swear word at all. And it's in my approved ones. Banned chatters, no. Okay, I can't quite do this in the middle of a live stream either. I gotta get back to my channel. Once I clicked off there, it took me to Twitch as well. But yeah, if I could find my approved words, as in I have words that are not allowed, and I have words that are not allowed. Words that are not allowed and words that are, and I added Godzilla to allowed words. Alright, I've gone here, and I've walked over here, and I've got that. So yeah, Godzilla's there. Oh, I just wanted to make sure it was. And I can't find it in the middle of a live stream, so I'll have to try later. But I'm quite certain I added the capital space and the non-capital Godzilla word. Okay, there is that. What is up here then? That's probably up. I gotta go check. I gotta just confirm if this is up on the top of the mountain where I was before. I could go back this way to the jungle. We're back at the waterfall where I solved the puzzle. Okay, where I got the laser, I mean, right here. Alright, this is why I need to walk back and forth sometimes, because I need to know exactly in this world where I am. I could climb up the mountain, and this is the top. Is this the last laser? Is this laser gonna fire it in the ocean or something? Anyway, we won't go too dwelling upon that. But yeah, I'm quite certain I do have it in my list of words, and it's still blocked. So it's so bizarre. That is a perfect shape. So do I trust it, or do I not? There's a whole bunch of shapes like that. Never mind. They just did that on purpose. So yeah, this is the bunker. I just need to divide. And done. Yeah, that was very easy. Okay. But yeah, bunker? And then after the bunker is the treehouse. Okay, then we go to the treehouse. And then we go to the mountains. We are really close. We are super close. Awesome. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I was looking at my list. We have not a whole lot left to solve. Um, Yellow, pink, white, pink, and red with yellow. I saw the yellow. I meant to say yellow first. That's kind of more greenish too, isn't it? Though that looked really yellow though. And these are actually yellow, orange, blue. Do I need to Do I need to understand this? There's yellow glass and blue glass, making me think that that's green and that. And then when you check, it is again. They're doing this to me again. But we've learned this in the town. So either A, you go to the bunker first and then you learn about this in the town, or you do this in town. I don't know. My guide kind of got me through, and I solved things based upon what the guide said was go open up this door first. Right? What am I looking at? Any update on that PSP you were looking at? Yeah, the dude didn't even reply back, so it was on a. It was a. What was it called? An auction. And I offered him money flat out first, and I gave him 12 hours to respond, and he didn't. And if it's still there, then sucks to be him. He didn't get nobody bought at the auction, and he didn't get my money. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to him. I can see that. So yeah, there is no PSPs that I can buy online. It seems. It almost just seems that way. I don't know if it's true to you, but done. And I can just solve you now. Yeah, I just separated those two. Separated those three. Okay. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say that this is... And then you know the other word. Because it's untrue. It's super untrue. It's all lies. It's like that cake that we all know about. So yeah. Almost. Okay. Now I got stuck there. I was gonna just do this and then sneak down and get that one, but why don't I just get rid of this one? And that one? Done. Okay. Didn't work. Okay. Okay, also doesn't work. I need to somehow solve this before even going up there, or solve this by doing this, and then... Okay, tricky. Too much? Okay. The yellow and red was together. Okay. I can't just get them all cut out on the corners. And as of right now, this game better not be doing any trickery. Uh, I need to leave them all separate. So how does one go about doing this? Oh, okay. Done it. Never mind. I was just... I could have also did this, I think. Yeah, I could have also made it shorter. Okay, there was 2 ways to solve that puzzle. Maybe even more, but that was nice and quick when I said separate them all, but I couldn't. So done. No problem. Okay, now I got those two. What are they doing? What are they doing? What is their plan now? Yeah, what is their plan now? I gotta leave them all separate, so that kind of doesn't work, but... Just drawing lines in between them and leaving the lines there. So yeah, either A, I need to buy a PSP from some, but I don't think anybody in my school had that system. Yeah, that would be awesome if I could just do that. Nothing's gonna work here. That's not gonna work either. That will work. If I could find a way. To make that happen. No, that won't work at all either. I can try to separate these, but then... No. Take out the corners. And then divide. Take out the corners and then divide. Take out the corners. Then divide. And then take out the corner and divide. Okay, well there you go. Done. Solved. No problem. Take out the corners and then divide. This looks like a nice little... this pattern. So yeah. That was like a nice little flow to it. Very nice. Okay. One of these things are not like the other. Okay, so I gotta solve it based upon what I've learned. Got it. Okay. Just matching all the colors. There's empty spaces there. Do I need to solve them that way too? I hope not. So PSP systems is very old. I'm gonna have to word it that way. Very, very old. And they seem to be like not in good shape. And If you can, I think I could buy one brand new, but that's just crazy. I am solving this, I believe. Ooh, look how pretty that is. But yeah, probably could find one at a pawn shop if there's any close to my area. I could try, I guess. It's going to be used though, and the problem with used PSPs is that they're so old, they're worn out. So yeah, a friend of mine who has one will hopefully have got it treated well. I treated my PSP well, but it is actually just worn out. You open up that drawer to put in the thingy, the USD. I don't even know what they're called. Anyway, and it's not gonna let me solve. That better have worked. Whatever I just drew there. No, it won't work because I. Oh no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to close. You can sometimes find new things on eBay. Well, I think there's a new one, but it's like How much is it? I don't even know. I thought it was all really expensive. The total. I don't want to Google it. And use .com instead of .ca. I thought this was going to work, but the moment I go here and cross over and then do this and come back. Oh no, I could do that instead. Go around the red and then drop over. Go around the red first, then drop over. I probably didn't add one of the colors or something. Or better yet, there's an app called OfferUp. OfferUp, and you can try searching something in that area. Selling a new PSP for cheap. I don't know how many new PSP ones will be left over. So I did this. I blocked off the red, and I did that. Okay, I didn't block off. I didn't block off this and this. Okay. Up. Over. Impossible. Green. Green off. Red. I did that last time. At the moment I did this, I'm in trouble. At least I could solve it from here. I hope these squares don't matter, because if it does, then I'm gonna mess up again. But yeah, I can. You've seen a new one, and that's way too much money. Right? Again, hopefully .ca and .com would be probably way two different prices, right? Um, but okay, I'm not solving this one still. I don't want to do that. If I go here, the moment I go like this in the middle, I'm in trouble. Yeah, the moment I go like that, I'm in trouble. There is two blue here, and green and green. Okay. Done. I don't think I could do that. This? I just drew it and now I didn't see it. Up, over, blue is done. Green is done. Sneak over, go to here and go up. No, because I didn't get this blocked off either. I'm thinking, everybody, I'm being tricked here. By this first solution, I solved it with this yellow glass. I am thinking I need to solve this through the blue glass, because I can quickly and easily look through and see the whole puzzle perfectly. If they're tricking me, then yeah, that's pretty mean. That's completely mean. So, done. Done, and then sneak over this way and done. Done. And done. Gotta go up and over to this corner. Okay. Like this. I could do this, or this, it doesn't matter. Then this. Wait, that's 2 and 2. It's blue and blue. That's, never mind, blue and blue works. Blue and blue works. I like it. Okay, this might work. Are these green? I think so. Oh, so, again, they already taught you to look through the glass, but when you're figuring you're solving two puzzles side by side, you would just use the same glass. But no, you never do what you think is right, ever in this game. You use the blue one. Now, is it blue again, or is it that? Maybe because it's sometimes unsolvable. Those are all different colors. Well, that isn't. It would be so nice if you could draw this. Done. Not done. Okay, problem already. A problem has arisen. Done. Not done. Done. That is very light, that is not, right? Can I see through two? I can see through two. Alright, alright. See, this is what I don't know now. If I could just do that, the puzzle's done. Oh, there, I can see through the yellow, I can see through the green, and I can see through yellow and green. Yellow and blue. To make... wow, yellow and blue. I was looking at green, and make it green. Yeah, anyway, I can see through yellow, I can see through blue, or I can see through yellow and blue to make green. Wow. This seems like the most nicest organized colors. This has a lighter blue, a darker blue, and a really, really light blue, a nice solid lime green, and a blurry green. You know what I mean? This doesn't quite add up. This also is perfect colors. but there's one single orange, and that makes it pretty hard to solve. Yeah. Impossible, right? So yeah. I wonder which one I'm trying to use. This one seems the most easy to see. I'm gonna have to try my apps there now, Naz, and see what works. I mean, this one kind of has like light green, dark green. Impossible to solve that, I would think. No, it's not impossible. Or oh, that might be empty spaces. No, because that looks different than that. But like the easy solution is just this, it's done, and this, it's done. If I have to look through one, two, there's no other puzzle, is there? Okay, well here I'm gonna make an executive decision. JM, welcome back. How are you? Chocolate or peanut butter? How about both together, and make it something unhealthy. But yeah, if I were for me, I have like a spoonful of peanut butter, and that sates my hunger for a long while. I'm gonna make an executive decision now. I use one glass to solve this one, and one glass to solve this one. I am going to use both glasses to solve this one. Alright, so I am going to pretend that this is empty, these are also empty. I'm going to just do this and separate those, and we're done. That's my plan, everybody. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If this doesn't work, I'm in trouble. Not really. I'd have to just do all the puzzles over again. That worked. Okay, so I was just doing a number order, which is yellow glass, blue glass, then use both for green. I'm glad that worked. If it didn't, I just had to try to solve the puzzle another way and just not use the glasses that way. So, JM, why not both exactly? Uh, Depends on the chocolate, I guess. Maybe if you got dark chocolate, that might be okay. Just chocolate in general, no, never. Oh, I can't solve this puzzle, can I? Wait, 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 wait. I feel like I just saw a lever and I just wanted to use it because it's so easy. Alright. Alright, game. Before we do anything too wild and too crazy. Oh, we're walking in like a metal hallway. Have you seen the picture of me? Sounds like it, really. How about tossing out the chocolate and peanut butter and eat something celery? Hey, there you go. That's so much more healthier. And I agree. But okay. I don't see a solution here, first of all, so I'm not going to. I am going to drop this down. There's no, I can't see any, like, whatchamacallit, so I will do this. I kind of want not a house like this, but like a fort where you like pull a thing and the thing drops down, you could step outside, and you could do that again and it closes. Like, that's kind of cool. Whoa, really? Okay, I can see down through there now. Alright, what am I looking at? I see purple and blue. Oh, okay. I already know what you're thinking, game. You think I'm silly or something? Think I'm just gonna fall for these trickeries at this point? So much better. Yeah. The dots don't change color, only the lights change. Well, to me, the dots are changing colors because now they're blue and red and white when outside they were not. But in the when they were under the, I'm gonna call it an ultraviolet light, it seemed to have shown you the true colors, as the song says. All these are flowers? Okay, they almost look like butterflies too. Depending on how you see the world. I see both because I have to try to be that streamer for you and see as many things as possible for everybody. When they say, "Oh yeah, I see butterflies," and another person says, "I see flowers," I can agree with both of you. Yeah, I am that dynamic. uh, all right. I saw a nice line, but no circle, so I was gonna draw a circle thingy. But okay, down or up? It's a red room. Oh, that's crazy. All right. I mean, if you're a Sith and you're like, oh yeah, yes to this, me, I'm not a Sith, so this is not my color I would want a room to be. So yeah, not at all. What am I looking at? Yeah, it's solved. I doubt it's that easy. Get out of here. Okay, so I need to do something else because that's just too easy, and I don't like too easy. So you can forget it. I am going to make it harder for me to solve. That's right. Uh-oh. Okay, I might not be able to change it, and it actually might be that easy. I refuse to believe it's that easy, though. I don't see anything in this room. Oh, that's blue up there. So we got the Star Wars. Jedi. What is the soldier class called? And then Sith. And then Sentinel and Counselor. Jedi Warrior? No, it's not a warrior. What is the blue lightsaber on their class? That's the old Republic I'm trying to refer to. Where there's three classes. It's blue, green, and yellow. And green is Counselor and yellow is Sentinel. What is blue? It can't be this easy. Can I cheat it a little? It's that easy. Okay, I just refuse to believe it. It is both that easy and not that easy at all. Okay, well, to me it was just, why? Hello. That was all like blue and red, so we get pink in there. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That room's blue too, but up here was blue, but now it's like blue and red. Oh, cool. Anyway. What? I moved the elevator up. Do I need to... I need to move the elevator up again? Oh. Anyway, so, up we go, baby. Alright. Ooh, it's so blue. No, I'm okay with this because I am usually that class. It's very nice to be that strong in Knights of the Old Republic 2. Knights of the Old Republic 1 kind of, I think I remedied it. That's a lot of D's. In the second time I played it, but the first time I played Knights of the Old Republic, I made a warrior class, soldier class, and it was terrible. He missed every time. and eventually he hit, and then it did awesome damage, but like only if he hit, and it was so rare. JM, congrats to level 4. Can I go down one more? Yes, I can. Okay, the last time I snuck underneath of an elevator, I was able to draw a cool thing, and something happened. But okay, now I'm at the very, very, very bottom. This is not a door. It looks like a door. It's pretending to be a door, maybe. But I am still not finished this place, indeed. And I can't sneak down. I can, okay. Okay, no way to open that up. The puzzle's on that door, so forget it. Okay. Ooh, it's actually like, okay, now that I'm in this room, this natural light looks so nice and normal. Okay, time to go back into the crazy color rooms. Can I do something about this light? Now that you're opened, does that change anything? I mean, I'm probably just constantly going up and up and up, but we'll find out. Okay, what I drew. Up again? One of these, this one's broken. This wire's broken. Almost normal light, but it's like green and yellow and blue. Green and yellow to make... Blue and yellow to make green. Wow, I can't even speak. Okay, now I'm up here. I don't see any, whatchamacallits, audio logs. Are you, a pepper? Because clearly you're not an apple. Unless this is, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. The door is sealed by, in puzzles. Yeah, exactly. I like it that I saw blue peppers. I've only seen red, yellow, and orange, and green, and mixtures, but I've never seen a blue pepper. I don't think I've seen a blue one. Well, until now. Okay, I just gotta keep solving these. Done. Done. Okay. Okay, that was wrong. If I can get... Oh, down below and look up? No, that looks blocked off. But if I could get up there and see through and get a change of color. That's the one that's broken. Okay, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Of course it is. Everybody is like, ah, dude. And I'm like, it's alright. Don't worry about it. I got this somehow. No, I don't got this. I'm actually stuck here now. I was able to hop out of the elevator, but it came back up. Because I would have got myself forever stuck. Okay. Well, I tried to hop on the elevator, because, yeah, forget that noise. Okay, if I do it wrong, it goes back down. I don't want to go back down. I want to keep making progress. well... Am I supposed to know what to do here? Yellow peppers would appear blue in this light. Yellow peppers would appear blue in this light. Well, thank goodness somebody who knows dealing with crazy color lights then figure out what the panel would look like under the green light. What? Under the green light? You would want me to figure out this pattern. In a green light, if the yellow is changed to blue... Oh, did I need to remember what, like, the only thing that I think would have changed is this. This is the only thing I think that I need to change out. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Because that's the only one that changed, and I was going to single out the light and the dark blues. What did this do before? Right, okay. And I'm ready to take off, so, separate. Yeah, you're lucky. Okay, I do not want to go back down. Green light is the next floor up. Yeah, I don't want to go back down. I can't climb up there and see the... I can't climb up there and look down through, because if I could, I would. I don't want to go back down to find out what the colors are, and then stand here, and then go, okay, well, this one and this one would change, and this one and this one would change. I just gotta blah blah. That would just take too long, right? Right? I don't remember which ones were not. I think this one was always a different one, and I think these three were white before. Now they're yellow. But these and these, I don't remember which ones are not or are the same. So, without having to go all the ways back down to see what colors they were, because I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm trying to see if from a further distance it doesn't change anything. I might be super stumped to go all down. No shame in retracting the steps to figure it out. Yeah, but that's just negative progress. That's the furthest way to go. Okay. I am going up, I think. I am truly not cheating, but I just tried a bunch of solutions. And I was just using, I was gonna match these, and then I was gonna match those. You saw what I did. I was just matching this color, separating, and then adding, and then removing, and then adding, and that worked. That's kind of hilarious that that worked. Uh, okay, can I go? I could go up another one though, can't I? I can, because I've been here before. I can go up one more and solve it, and this is right here in front of me now. Right? This looks like exactly the same as I saw before. That was hilarious that I figured it out without having to go back down. That helped out a lot. Uh, how do I deal with these two? Like that. Done. Okay, that was no problem. Bye bye, pretty flowers. I'll be back. Yeah, while I was going up the elevator. Skills, everybody. Yeah, you used logic. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, just put them all together. The bunker's done. That was really quick. And I lost 15 minutes. That's fine. I solved another one. Uh, I am... I was supposed to stop a while ago. Scroll to my list. I have the... Okay, JM. Unless the thing is unlocked now, before I and sign off. I'm assuming I got at least another 2 hours of this game. Hopefully I do. But that's gonna turn around and fire at the mountain, right? I quit. I'm supposed to go to the treehouse now, and I have no idea how to get into the treehouse. I tried the beginning of this episode. I wasted I don't know how many minutes. Not wasted. I've learned that I cannot get into the treehouse, no matter what I did. When I made it to the top, nothing was lit up, so I couldn't make the bridges fall down. And I wandered around a metal place with a ship, and I couldn't solve the puzzle, and stuff. And when I go to the boats, the thing beside the boat isn't lit up. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that I don't have lit up yet. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to have something done now, or because I solved this. Did I do that, or did I do the other thing? Can I leave? Can I step out of this now before it takes off? I'm gonna try to. I don't want to go down that far. Wait, come back. I'll be able to solve it down there anyway. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Because, yeah, the treehouse got me stumped. I don't know how to get in there. Unless, like, now it's unlocked. I was away again, but I just seen that you leveled. And that means he's now higher level than you, Malice. What do you think of that? Wait, I see JM's level. When did Naz level? It's not even on my list. Anyway, it's fine. I'm gonna stop looking now. Climbing a tree. Does that help me to get to the treehouse? No? Okay. It said Naz at 41. I wish he was higher than me. When did it say that? Did my chat just skip Naz's level? Because that's uncool if my chat is doing that. Oh, I'm up here with the lady. Who down there was, they were reaching up. Okay, cool. I'm up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But I am here now. Oh. Did I, lol? I've been playing. Yeah, it's not even on my screen, so I'm not impressed. Unless it happened a long time ago, and I missed it. Ooh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Again, this is like the ship. The ship doesn't allow me to continue and get the 2 yellow ones and solve the puzzle. I do not know why I cannot proceed on any further than this. I'm absolutely stuck now. I cannot go any further. Now, if I'm supposed to get all of these in less than however many steps, then yeah, that got me stumped. Again, like I can't go any further than this. I gotta stop. Oh, right up there with the chocolate and peanut butter. Then that was a while ago then. My bad, Naz. Was I getting tricked by... Yeah, okay. I was probably deep into thought. Chocolate or peanut butter. Naz, congrats on level 41. It does say that there. I was just so focused in something. So yeah, like I don't even know. I need to pass the torch. Yeah, I mean now he's higher level than you. Who knows? I gotta stop climbing, but can I seriously? No, right? They wouldn't let me beat the game before I even finish beating the game. No, I refuse. I'm leaving. I'm still... Oh! Cool. This is an awesome spot to stop at. Dude, I'm going to stop right here, and when we start the next episode, we will listen to that. We will see all the laser beams shooting up at us. Is all of them? Okay, I can't see a few of them, actually. I can't see... No, now I can see all of them now. No, I can't. There we go. Now we can see all the laser beams. But yeah, uh, yeah, told you, Malice. Naz is now higher level than you. you got your work cut out for you. Uh, anyway, I'm hoping we got a whole bunch of puzzles to solve. I asked JM, but he may be gone. I do not understand how to get into over there to the far right of the screen. Into the treehouse. I walked underneath. I walked above. I went around the world a little bit, and I still don't know how to get in there. So either A, because I finished the bunker and the town and everything else, maybe now that's over there. It's lit now, hopefully, and not like lit, but like it's the something over there is lit up. So we'll see because I don't know yet. I could run around. If I run around, the game saves, auto saves, like a lot quickly. Then I have to run back up here. That's going to be a long walk, but yeah, I hope I don't get stuck tomorrow, and I hope I do have like a good solid 2 hours. All I've done was I finished off the quarry, I finished the town, and I finished the bunker. And that was only 2 places, and I finished the quarry. Plus I ran around for a lot and I got lost. And that was a 4-hour episode. So I have still the treehouse to figure out, and then the mountain. So maybe we still have a good solid 2+ hours for the next episode, hopefully. But we'll see what's going on, because I don't even know. But yeah, there you go, everybody. I mean, we almost got this game beat. This game kind of came out of nowheres, if you haven't noticed. And possibly in the next episode. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna word this, but like I got a few games on my list to play, and hopefully people are here next episode. Because we'll see. I might try something because it's I've always done my channel a certain way because, and we'll see if people are here, then maybe I can try that thing that I'm thinking of. If people are not, then it's gonna end up the exact same way it always has. We'll see what happens. So, but yeah, the treehouse is the only place I haven't gotten done yet, from what I've seen. And I've ran around the beach. Oh, and the ship is not on the list. That rusty ship that I couldn't figure out. It's exactly like the mountain. I tried to solve the puzzle and I ran out of line. I couldn't make any more lines happening. So I don't know what to do with that yet either. But yeah, we're cruising through this crazy puzzle, and it came out of nowheres, but I'm having so much fun with it. It's another game on my list of games that I completely lose track of time because I'm just having so much fun, or I'm so focused in on the game. It's one of those two, or both. But this one I'm just really focused, and I'm just trying to get things figured out and solved, and then I look over and time's just disappeared somewheres. Um, so yeah, stay tuned for those who are follow me on other things like Twitter and stuff. Who knows? I'll see what I can do for tomorrow. Because I would love to do double episodes of stuff. In case if this is gonna be done quick, I don't know. And then I'll have to try to do a double episode, and then I would like to start earlier, but I don't even know if that's possible. But we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. Um, but yeah, hopefully my heavenlies come back and tell me how to get into that treehouse. The ones who know, or those who like to Google and spoil the game themselves. I'd rather you not, but yeah, whoever, if somebody knows, hopefully they show up. Yeah, there you go. This is a nice long chat we had. Um, Eventually, I'll have to point out what I think I know, and then we'll see what we got everything done. We'll go with that next episode too. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.